Hello? Are we there? Uh, why does it look like my mic is... No, I guess that's the right volume. It's like a little quiet, but I think it's okay. The Ford summer sale? Summer of sales? Should I buy a car? Car buying stream? Imagine? Wait, how do I switch scenes? I haven't streamed in so long. I don't know how to stream. Hello? I can see chat is over there. Amazing. I have to like retrain my brain not to look here for chat and to look here. Like chat is still over here, but I should look at this chat because then it's like cool and it's like the thing, you know, we're doing the streamer thing. Now, like, maybe I should just close this one. But it's kind of useful. Like, what if? Okay, hold on. I'll close it. Can I just like minimize it? I guess I can scroll up and then it'll be no, because that's gonna confuse me. All right, we're just gonna close it. We're gonna close it until my brain is retrained. Sorry about the Windows noise. How's everybody doing? Who's here? I saw a bunch of people. A Beaver was almost first, but forgot to click the button. Prodzipod. Meridine actually first. Gavin, welcome everyone. How's it going? I think the fishing is still working, which is also good. Who's my biggest fan? That's a great question. I think Evan MMO is my biggest fan. Oh, you wanted to guess? Sorry. What do you mean that's Cap? I bet he's here right now. I bet. I mean, I don't mean to call out. I got in trouble for calling out people who were lurking. Oh, I won't do that. But it's possible Evan's asleep, you know? That's possible. Okay. Look. Does anybody know about this new I've been reading up on the RFCs. I found an experimental one, rather new, May 1993. This looks pretty interesting. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think this is the future. I think they were on to something. Whoever Jay Oikarinen and D Reed were up to, they were having good ideas. Twitch chat is already on IRC. True. But what if we made our own Twitch chat? Because imagine this. Imagine this. So Twitch is owned by Amazon. And this is a big hypothetical if, but if Amazon, small company, were to go out of business, tragically, then Twitch would probably be shut down. And we wouldn't be able to rely on the Twitch chat to like keep in touch with our friends. Same issue with Discord. You know what I mean? So what if we had our own chat system and we could use this protocol that somebody already created? I'm hearing news that this is quite a popular protocol. We could use this and make something completely, you know, for ourselves. I think at this point, or at that point, the economy would have crashed already. Me and my homies hate IRC. Well, that's why we're gonna steal. I mean, that's why we're gonna borrow. That's why we're gonna we're gonna we'll bridge it with Discord. Not stealing. It's sharing ideas with our good friend L colon Q. But Amazon only sells books? True. Amazon sells books and chat. Amazon shut down Twitch simply because it's unprofitable way before they got out of business entirely. See, that's what you think. But no, I think, I don't know. Maybe they would keep Twitch because those losses are good for offsetting their tax burden. I finally caught a stream. I have a stupid question about your SSH wizardry. Go ahead, shoot. What's your stupid question? I bet it's not that stupid. I mean, YouTube costs Google money and it isn't profitable. Is YouTube not? Yeah, probably not. YouTube's got to be so expensive. How do they afford YouTube? And what's their plan? Do they like talk about that? Is that public information? It took them 4 years to develop IRC. That's a long time. Hopefully it won't take us 4 years to implement it. I'm noticing, I don't know if you've seen the scroll bar over here. Let's zoom in on that. That's yeah, that's concerning. Wait, how do I there, yep, this. You see this? It's very, very small. I'm a little bit concerned. Do you keep your NeoVim config on the computer you SSH into? It's on the computer that I SSH into. So this terminal right here, everything you're seeing, this is all SSH, right? If for me to get to here, like this is PowerShell. I don't even know how to clear. So I start here. I SSH to the other computer, and then everything else is inside the other computer. I did some cleaning on my home folder. Look how clean it is. I don't have 60 repos in my home directory anymore. It's kind of insane. I bet that scroll bar has a fast sports car though. What does that mean? Yeah, you don't fish like that anymore. Get with it. Okay, how do we do this? Every good project starts with a folder. Love to read an RFC. Good, because we're going to be doing a lot of reading today. I haven't read any of this yet. I went through the iCalendar one time when I thought I was smart enough to make a calendar. Evan MMO reading stream. Evan, I hope you know that I was asked earlier who my biggest fan was, and I said it was you. I hope that was accurate. I hope that was okay to say. Yep. How long have you been following? Following since 2022? That's basically the beginning. Not really, but Ever since you played that Clone Hero song for me. Yeah, let's see, how long has Beaver been following? Only since 2023. Ooh, I'm pretty sure Evan's got you beat. Hate to break it to you, Beaver. Is this a rewriting of IRSSI? No. Well, that's the client, right? We're gonna make a server that hopefully works with URC. I have more messages though, and more watch time. Doesn't matter. It's all about that followage. This is the goal. I don't know if it's actually gonna the server forms the backbone of IRC, providing a point to which clients may connect to talk to each other, and a point for other servers to connect to. Wait, do we have to actually... Surely we don't need to support other servers connecting, do we? Is that part of this? Oh, shit. I think you don't. Yeah, because I was reading this. This is like a follow-up IRC from 2000. And this is the server protocol for servers talking to each other. And I think that is optional and extra. I think as a starting point, all we really need to do is... Thank you for the sub, Pigorly. 13-month streak. It's been over a year. Thank you. That's crazy. I thought that was what the relay part stood for. Well, the relay part is that we should play trolley cubes. Stop staring at me. All right, I'll look away. But I can't read chat. I think the relay part is that the chat, like, the server's only role is to forward messages to other clients. Like, that was the original idea. Now, I guess other servers could be connected as clients? Is that how... I don't know. I've never read this RFC. So I guess let's just keep going. I guess we skipped the introduction. I don't know, that was always my assumption. It's a teleconferencing system. Through the use of the client-server model, is well suited to running on many machines in a distributed fashion. Okay, a client is anything connecting to a server that is not another server. Okay, so servers are not clients. Each client is distinguished from other clients by a unique nickname, having a maximum length of 9 characters. That's so short. See the protocol grammar rules for what may and may not be used in a nickname. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun, isn't it? In addition to the nickname, all servers must have the following information about all clients: the real name of the host that the client is running on, the username of the client on that host, and the server to which the client is connected. Did I read the prologue? I think I might have skipped it. What is an operator? To allow a reasonable amount of order to be kept within the IRC network, a special class of clients, ops, is allowed to perform general maintenance functions on the network. Dangerous. Yeah, we need operators. They're nonetheless required. A more controversial power of operators is the ability to remove a user from the connected network by force. Yeah, this is pretty controversial. I don't think this should be allowed. The justification for this is delicate since its abuse is both destructive and annoying. When does the bad guy show up? I mean, apparently right here. Okay. Wait, channels can begin with an ampersand? I thought it had to be a hashtag. Length up to 200 characters. The only restriction on a channel name is that it may not contain any spaces. A control G. wait. Okay, no spaces, no control Gs, and no commas. Everything else is fair game. What about like a null character? Is that allowed? Why control G? Is this the bell? ASCII7's bell, right? IRC? I call it IRC, but there's a client called IRC. One is a distributed channel which is known to all the servers that are connected to the network. Dear Mulroy, I'm here for the fight against TypeScript. It went surprisingly well. Like, can we be real? Hold on, I gotta pull up Twitter on another tab because it's not safe. Bad cop woke up. It went surprisingly well. I got 186 likes. No word from Matt, so I think he's surrendered. Basically a ratio. Yeah, except for the fact that it wasn't. But we just here, I'll revoke my like. There we go. Surrender is just as good as defeat. True. Nobody else even mentioning Bash in the comments, like insane. I did ratio a couple people in the comments. I know Duck won, but what place did you get? Oh, I wasn't part of it. I was just a judge. Where were you when Prime needed Bash? Okay, Cotter summoned me and I showed up at the stream and he was raiding out. So I don't know. You take out Ryan Kavanaugh next. That might be easier. I ratioed a couple people here. I ratioed this person, spoken like somebody who's never come across Bash ORM over S3 that's part of a project which spins up development containers all in Bash. Bash is bad. Its overuse is horrible. I said spoken like someone who knows nothing about me, apparently. That was it. That was an easy ratio. That was free. This one I feel bad. What you're calling Bash is actually Bash plus core utils. That's true. That's true. However, if you're gonna call me out, like, you should know. I just thought this would be too verbose for the original tweet. Okay, I thought it'd be cleaner if we just use TR. Oh, who did you just time out Yag? Be nice. Who is Bash Cobb? Do they even know Bash? Anyways, we're not here to talk about ratios. We're here to talk about the Internet Relay Chat Protocol. You timed me out with a reason for speaking the truth. Yeah, the truth's not allowed here. You either support Bash or you leave. You don't speak the truth. Rating stream? I don't know. I'm just waiting for like a point that would be good for me to start writing code. Right? So like does the IRC yeah. No. One is a distributed channel which is known to all the other. Okay. Do I even have a client? I think I had Tiny IRC or something. Tiny? Hey, look. How do I use Tiny? I don't know how to use this. Switch. I'm on the mention. Okay, I'm in. What how does, I'll be honest, I never really used terminal IRC clients back in the day because I was kind of a noob. Fake IRC fan confirmed. It's true. It is true. Hi. What? How? List. I have to join a channel. Join cyberspace. Wait, but then how do I switch tabs? Hi. Let's see if anybody responds. Oh, hi, Lumi. How do I use IRC? Somebody in IRC can teach me how to use IRC. Snap is devil incarnate. Seems like you're already using it. Okay. Fair. It's just relay chat over the internet. Yeah. The internet is a series of relays. Gomoko? What's Gomoko? How do I, like... I should probably read the instructions. Tiny IRC. Are there, like, keybinds? Key bindings. Okay. Okay, this is better. I can do that. Mozilla Team PPA. I'm using Tiny IRC. Okay. Let's make a new I've been drinking a lot of whiskey tonight. I don't apologize in advance. All right, good. Let's just start out strong. User bin end bash. Echo starting server. What's the IRC port? IRC port. Port. 6667. on port 6667. Port. Okay. And now we go to the we go to here. So we're gonna want this code. We can probably just have this script like invoke itself, right? Do we just do that? If we need to like export a variable. IRC con handler else. True. It's pretty fruity and tasty. Now I want some alcohol. I don't need alcohol right now. I had way too much caffeine today and I can still feel it. I have some wine that's gone bad. I could drink that. That'd probably be pretty fun. All right. So in theory, we've made a server. Oh right, you wanna do like this thing. Whatever. Doesn't matter. So how do I connect to connect? Whoa. What the fuck? What is that IP? Okay. So we're connecting. I see nothing. We need to do that. We'll retry in 30 seconds. Okay. Can you do it now? Disconnected. Why? It's connecting. But I am not getting anything over here. Why this doesn't work? Unless... Okay, hold on. Okay, so aw shit. No, only one aw shit. I am the server. I am the connection handler. Unless the $0 doesn't work. Let's do this. No, but it should. Okay, I'm already confused why this isn't working. Let's try a more hi. Well, it talks back to us. Is it ghosting? IRCD. I have IRCD running? No. No, wait, that's the netcat. Voss? Yeah, that was just okay. Where is my where's my log for I am the connection handler? Emsra, hey. How's it going? We're struggling. Cause it's clearly catting. Like if we meow, it meows back, which is good. But I just don't understand why we don't have this message. We should have that message. Does Bashstack do something fancy to make standard error come out? Standard error. Do not print error messages. I'm not passing that flag. Are you listening to The Offspring? Maybe. Is that a problem? Like, isn't this supposed to just work? We can take a peek at core to see if it does anything wonky. I really don't think it does. Like, what if we turn this off? Nothing. Fingers crossed Lincoln Park is next, then some alien ant farm. They're both possible. They're definitely both possible. Does anyone know why we're not seeing this message? Because I'd really like to see this message. It would really just make my day if we could just see the message. Is it because I forgot the syntax and I typoed it? I bet that's why. Wow. Why didn't anybody tell me? Why didn't you tell me? Okay, look, it's working. Pog. Look at this. I am the connection handler. Very exciting. You didn't see it? It was the classic one of these. Everyone knows it's 1 greater than ampersand 2. Not a 1 ampersand greater than 2. What would that even mean? That would be silly. Doesn't even make sense. Why didn't you tell me? Okay. So what I really wanted was to do, well, we could do this, right? Starting connection handler. Remote IP is probably a thing we know. It's not remote IP. What is it? Remote TCP remote host. Is it not TCP remote host? Oh, Tiny just tried to connect. That's good. Do you need to restart the server? No, we have hot reloading, of course. TCP remote IP. There we go. Connection opened with, boom. Connection opened with localhost. Very cool. Okay. We can say closed. I just got a hi. Okay. So the first thing that happened when let's start this over. Oh. Server. I am the server. So the first thing that happens, we get a message from the client that says, my nick is bad cop. And then a user commands. And it doesn't try to send me a password, which is good. Because that would have just Leaked my password. I don't even know if I have this client configured to use a password. Yeah, are you being a nuisance in chat again? Classic Yag. It's almost like you don't know me. True. Hi, Cadmob. Hi, Fanny Slam. Sorry, Sandy Flam. Almost said your name backwards. Look how cool our server is. Look at all this code. It says I'm the server. And then yeah. Can I connect yet? No, because it's not exposed to the internet right now. I'm sorry. When you look at chat, it feels like we're locking eyes. We are. I like to talk to chat, you know, eye to eye. Really increases the parasocialness of the stream. You're not gonna expose the internet? I will expose the internet, but I'm not ready yet. I don't have any features. Stop that. No. Suddenly parasocial. Here, let me make it worse. Is this better or worse? Give us a room tour. The camera doesn't move. She's never like this in the DMs. Uh-oh, that means I'm up past my bedtime. Hey, I went live pretty early. Wait, what's happening? What did I miss? Yeah, you better not leak our DMs. Those were private. All she does is send me invoices for EclipseConf tickets. Yeah. Yeah. It's only 50 grand. 50 grand, and we get the booth and the waffle maker. And that's gold tier. Or maybe that's silver tier. I think that's silver tier. Don't make me pull it up again. Well, the problem is I don't think they're having it's hard to find. They haven't scheduled, like, the last one was in 2023. Is it dead? Did they not get enough sponsors? This might literally be our fault. We might have killed EclipseCon by not sponsoring them, by buying a booth with the waffle maker. And that, we're gonna have to live with that for the rest of our lives. That's rough. We can look at the 2023 prices though. The blood is on our hands, honestly. What? This button just takes you... Is it this? Yeah, this. Okay. No, I don't know. This. Here we go. We're back. We're so back. Does BootDev have a Ruby course? No. Or maybe I killed it because I didn't pay those invoices you sent. Okay, it's not basically free, I will say. It's a little bit expensive. Because you're gonna want the, let's see. This looks different than I remember. The elite exhibitor package. No, the elite sponsor package. Is it really only like 20,000 euro? What happened to the waffle maker? It's not here. Did they change this? When did they change? Wow, this is 2022. Hold on. Hold on. Aha. Okay, hold on. Oh, Dark Reader is why this looks so weird. I was like, this doesn't look like how I remember it. All right, here we go. So, obviously, we're going to go for the premium. Or no, wait, the elite. We're going to go for the elite because it gets us the 10 passes. So the elite is going to be, we're non-member, so 18,750 euro. It is after May 31st, so it's going to be like 20,000 euro. And then we need we get 2 reserved speaking slots, so that's good. Where's the waffle maker? Hello? They deleted the waffle maker? Did they run out? Maybe, you know what? I bet fucking Gradle bought the waffle maker. It's always Gradle. Wait, join us at Open Community Experience 2024? What's this one? Fucking Maven. Okay, I don't know what an Eclipse Foundation event? Is this the new EclipseCon? OCX? They rebranded to Open Community Experience? That seems less cool than EclipseCon. I don't even know if I want to go anymore. How do I sponsor them? Sponsor. Okay, maybe this is what, wait. I swear it's gone. We're gonna have to dig through the VODs to find it. Closeted Java fan? Hey, we don't Java shame. All right, remember when we were gonna write an IRC server? So, what's the story here? We're getting a nick and a user. We need to look up what the nick, or like, are we supposed to send something at the beginning, or is it the client's job to send the first message? Like, who shoots first? We don't shame here, we bash. Exactly. 6 a.m. and I'm still up. Uh-oh. I'm gonna watch Shrek 2 now. All right, have fun. Message format in pseudo BNF. What's I don't know what that means. What's BNF? Oh, there's rules here. Wait, 2 people are going to watch Shrek 2 now? Okay. Anybody gonna just skip right to Shrek 3? All right, here's the section devoted to describing the actual concepts. One-to-one communication. Communication on a one-to-one basis is usually only performed by clients, since most server-to-server traffic is not a result of servers talking only to each other. Should we use SQLite for this? I feel like maybe we should use SQLite. You know, I wrote my bash ORM and I never used it. SQL is always the answer. The bash ORM is not bad. Do I have SQLite? Let's see. SQLite 3. Bash ORM. It's very simple. It's literally just this. Ignore the dog. We don't talk about the dog. It is this. I mean, I don't feel the need to read this to you because I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory what's going on here. Right? Like we all get this, right? In fact, I'm just going to copy this in up here. We'll just pop that in and we'll just say self-explanatory. Good old // It's Morse code with slashes. Yeah, so what's going on here is we do and then if it looks like a single quote, then you do that, and then otherwise you put and then you just put it into SQLite with that, like that. It's recursive? No. I think it'll work fine, probably. I'm noticing we're missing some quotes here. What if we put some quotes there just in case they decide to what is it? What does a query look like with this? I'll show you. Let's call this, what do you call SQLite files? Is it just SQLite? Is Bash even lower language than C? No. It's much higher level language than C. It's written in C. Unfortunately, we have examples in test.sh. Look at this. So you do query and then $1, $2, and then you put them in the quotes. It's actually pretty good. Like, this ORM thing is kind of lit. Yeah, it's not really an ORM. It's more of a wrapper. So I tried to make a real ORM, and the immediate problem that I ran into was with the first word of ORM. So ORM stands for object relational mapping. And the idea is that you have like an object and you can change that object, and then it like you can like save the changes in that object to the database, right? And it's like mapped to rows in the database. And the immediate problem you run into with Bash is there's no objects. we don't have that. And so to relationally map onto the objects is difficult because first you would have to invent objects, which is it's a large t-shirt size task. You should do something cursed with JQ and just JSON strings. Yeah, that would work. I don't know why you say cursed. That just sounds like good practice. Tag your t-shirt size. Yeah, I think that would be like an 11 story pointer to add objects in Bash. At least 11 story points. That might even be like a 13. Is 13 a valid number? I don't know. I don't remember my Fibonacci's. I watch Twitch to get away from work? No, you don't. Don't lie to yourself. You watch Twitch because you're addicted. You can't leave. You have a job to do. Who is gonna unrighteously time out Yag if you're gone? Who? So we should just send this to the void. I saw streamer Nightshade was not a mod. Scary. Don't think it was his stream. It's a mystery. So if we go to here, why do we have a file called 2? I see. Okay, now who knows how to use SQLite? How do I use SQLite? SQLite tutorial.net sounds pretty trustworthy. It's very easy. Do I have to I have to make tables, right? How do I make my tables? Or do I not have to make tables? You feel like I would think this would be the first thing. How are we gonna select data before we have any data? How is the first one select? Okay, select 1 plus 1, fair. Like this site actually doesn't tell you how to make a table, which is a little bit confusing. Wouldn't you think that would be like the first command you would learn? All right, here we go. What the fuck? TCL? Stop. Stop it. No, stop. No. Like where actually is the Where do they actually tell you how to use it? No one creates new tables. We just use the ones from 1993. Well, that's perfect because that's when IRC's from. And that's what we're trying to make. So if they already have tables from then. Oh, look, create table. Pog. That's what I said. But what do we put in the create table? Leave us. Create table and then stuff? I thought this thing didn't have types. Why do I have to put types on my... I thought everything was just in everything. What does it mean to put types on there? Do we have if not exists? Is that if not exists? Boom. All right, all right. So where are we gonna put all this code? Probably just in here. We just do like a query. Create table if not exists. Testing. We get an auto increment ID. That's perfect. Okay, we have a DB. Describe testing. Okay, we don't have describe. I don't know how to use SQLite. Show testing. Show tables. Is that no? I don't know. It probably worked. Help. Dot tables. There it is. What is a timer? Turn SQL timer on or off? Scary. Okay. What do we actually want? Drop star from ORMDB? No. Classic cursed bash stack. What do you mean? This isn't even bash stack. This is just its own thing. What so what kind of tables do we need? We need to know what channels exist, right? And a channel is just an ID and a name. And the name was like, could be up to 200 characters, I think. But it can also have an ampersand or a hashtag. So we'll give it 201. Easy. So that'll make the table. and then what? We can query for we could do that. I actually don't know what format this returns. I forget. But I set it up to be convenient, so we'll find out in a second. Okay, so let's run the server. Ah, shit. Oh, I put too many commas. Okay. Okay. Insert into channels. Values. Test. Okay. So we have it's tab separated. That's convenient because so we could, if we want to get like just the names, right? We could cut F2 and we just get the name of the channels. But we probably don't want to use cut because, you know, reasons. All right, things are going well. I'm disappointed that you're not using awk and CSV files for your DB needs. I mean, we've done that. We've done that a bunch. I think doing SQLite is like new uncharted territory. Or select name. That's true. That's probably smarter. Bash looks like hieroglyphics? Which part? Everything here looks pretty sane. Like this is literally just SQL. What more could you want? Okay, well don't look at that part. That's like, this is self-explanatory. You don't need to look at it. Wait, how do you do folds in Vim? ZF? Oh. Wait, what? I don't know what I did. Oh, okay, I kind of get it. There. Now you don't have to look at it. You can just visual select ZF. Yeah, I did ZF in curly braces. Yeah, I do. I think tree sitter is enabled. How do I see? Yeah, it's enabled. How do I do folding with tree sitter? Well, no, I did it manually. Like, Neovim close all folds. ZC. No folds found. Oh, you have to set the fold method? Set fold method tree sitter? Hey, how's it going? Let's see if this works. Cool. It closed stuff. Huh. Why is it being so weird? There we go. Now it's kind of behaving how I would expect. Are they? This makes sense so far. I don't know. I rarely use folding. My company decided to part ways with one developer because they used AI to write their code. We had a bug 2 weeks ago, and that developer complained about it until our backend guy comes to the client and debugged the root cause, created a PR, and that developer approved the PR. They write a PR that reintroduces the bug. Interesting. My job is pretty open with AI stuff, but I just don't see the use for anything. I don't know. It's not very good. Maybe I'm just bad at using it. Maybe I could ask AI to read this RFC for me. But then I would miss stuff. Okay, wait. So there's... I feel like this is an important thing to understand. Openly read RFC that's 2 years old. This one's a little bit older than that. It's 31 years old. Communication on a one-to-one basis is usually performed by clients, since most server-to-server traffic is not a result of okay, to provide a secure means for all clients to talk to each other, It's required that all servers be able to send a message in exactly one direction along the spanning, oh boy, in order to reach any client. Why is there spanning tree? I'm getting scared by the spanning tree. Because there could be multiple servers in the path to get to a client. But we don't need to worry about this anymore, right? Like, this is like old internet. I'm watching this dude on Twitch earlier, and he seemed to use AI pretty dang effectively. He uses Claude directly in his editor and has very specific prompts. I don't know. I'm sure you can use it, but it's just... I just don't want to, is the main thing. All right, you know what? You're right. Hold on. Let's see. Hello, friend. Can you please tell me what the fuck this is? This looks like a diagram, possibly representing a network or a flowchart. Hold on. It's from the IRC RFC, if that helps. That does help. This diagram is from the IRC RFC. 1459. It is from 1459. Wow. Okay, follow-up question, why? Yeah, I don't care. It's typing more text than just reading the RFC. It's kind of the issue. And this is already a lot of text. A message between clients 1 and 2 is only seen by server A, which sends it straight to client 2. I don't think we need to worry about this because our server is only going to connect to clients, probably. At least for now. Hey, thank you for the sub. Oh, wait, two people's. Wait, hold on. Are my alerts messed up? Or was I just not paying attention? Taekwondo. In my performance review last week, my exec and manager explicitly told me to use ChatGPT. Oh God, that's so annoying. Funny thing is, the company also asked people to use AI, but in a responsible way. I think the developer took it as they do not think too much about results. I don't know. I'm bad at my job. I need to. I don't want to talk about it right now. Okay, so we're gonna need some way to I guess one-to-one communication is a thing. We don't really need to worry about this right now. That's for like people direct messaging each other on the server, right? This is the flow that I want to focus on to a group. The IRC, the channel has a role equivalent to that of the multicast group. Their existence is dynamic, coming and going as people join and leave channels, and the actual conversation carried out on a channel is only sent to servers which are supporting users on a given channel. If there are multiple users on a server in the same channel, the message is sent only once to that server and then sent to each client on the channel. This action is then repeated for each client server combination until the original message has fanned out and reached each member of the channel. Okay, we don't really, again, this is more complicated than it needs to be because we're not doing the spanning tree shit. So all we have to think about is broadcasting to everyone on the channel. The following pages are descriptions of each message recognized by the IRC server and client. All commands described in this section must be implemented by any server for this protocol. Oh boy. This is the good stuff. In the examples below, some messages appear using the full format: :name, command parameter list. Okay, I have to pee. I'm back. ChatGPT, my company decided to part ways with one developer. Wait. You just send the same message? All right. The commands described here are used to register a connection with an IRC server as either a user or a server. Oh. Okay, we won't let servers connect. A pass command is not required for either client or server connection to be registered, but it must precede the server message or the latter of the NIC user combination. It must precede, okay. It's strongly recommended that all server connections have a password in order to give some level of security to the actual connections. The recommended order of for a client to register is as follows: pass NIC user. Password can and must be set before any attempt to register the connection is made. Oh wait, we had a hype train? Hype train. Did I leave during a hype train? Whoopsie. P train. Bad streamer. What do you mean? Where is Evan MMO? He's lurking. Don't call out the lurkers. Leave him be. He's got an MMO to work on. That's what you think. I'm probably on the TV. It's hard to type in chat on the TV. Okay, what is a numeric reply? Wait, how do I see who did the mod action? When your TV isn't touchscreen? Who do we got fishing right now? Prodzipod versus Prodzipod? Nice. Let me get in there. Maybe we make it so that you can fish in the IRC? That's like a long-term thing though. We still need to improve this page. We need to add the timer. Nick message is used to give a user a nickname or change the previous one. The hop count parameter is only used by servers to indicate how far away a nick is from its home server. If supplied by a client, it must be ignored. Eh? Sure. So let's see. What headphones? They're AKG. M220. Camera, hello? They're kind of old. Blur cop. It's supposed to be quick. It's pretty quick. Okay, is a line guaranteed to be a command? I think so. And our commands always like... Okay, wait, like, what is this? What is this? No. Every valid line is a command. Oh, true. Wait, what? Thank you for the raid. Is that right? 420 viewers? Holy cow. That's a lot of friends. Welcome in. This is the colon name. Yeah, but what? Why? I have to parse this? Hell if I know. I'm rating a teammate. Well, welcome in. How is your stream? What were we up to today? We are we're reading an RFC from 1993 and trying to faithfully implement it, but you know, we're working with what we have, and what we have is Bash. So our mileage may vary. It'd be a shame to have to parse input. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to have to fucking... How long is the IRC? Okay, well, the scroll bar is about fucking yay big. So, you know this RFC? Okay, maybe you can tell me what does this mean? What's up with this? How come sometimes it starts with a colon and a nickname? Rather new. Forgot more than I ever knew. Oh, dang it. It's only been 31 years. Surely you remember. Worked on Godot stuff in Bear Game? Hell yeah. RW Grim would be great to have here. I'm sure I can look up what this means, but so I guess we're gonna want to go through why 1459 and not 28. What's 2812? This is the client protocol. Is this what's the difference? Yeah, I know I mentioned it before, but it didn't really say what. This seems very similar. Oh, hey, look. The presence of a prefix is indicated with a single leading ASCII colon character, which must be the first character of the message itself. There we go. It's who is doing the action. Isn't that like implied by... Oh. I guess not if it's like coming from another server, right? Because our connection might not necessarily be to the user directly. But I think we're going to treat it like it is. I don't think I'm going to let other servers connect. Because I don't exactly know what that means. What does it mean for a server to join my server? You also have to deal with splits? What do you mean by splits?
Okay.
Wait, why is this so
Ryan
late?
got a guitar stream.
Did somebody do a shout out and I didn't see? You wouldn't allow a server to connect. You'd control all servers. Read section 3. Section 3 of which one? This one? Mine? We already read section 3. Did I miss something? One to many. to a host server to provide IRC operators with some mechanism to send messages to a large body of related users. While most messages between servers are distributed to all other servers, I don't know. What in there was supposed to tell me? IRC rooms could shard off during intermittent connection breaks. Wait, what? No, let's not have that. You might be chatting in a room with 20, but suddenly be alone or in a subset until the server is reconnected. Right, but we're just gonna have one server that, like, we don't need to scale. We're just gonna have the one node and everybody connects to that one because that's how the internet works these days. And it'll be okay. Good cop, you're so behind the times. If you want to take all the adventure out of it, listen, I think there's plenty of adventure left to have. Okay, so we have to parse the line. Internet chat, no relay today. We're just, yeah. I mean, is that an important part? Like, parser combinator lib and bash first? Yeah. No. We need to think about this cleverly. So we're splitting on spaces. Let's do it the bash Bible way. Split. This one's always good. What's happening here? I guess we can just do it with the function, sure. One time I wrote an IRC server in Rocket. Did you really? What for? You're a functional programmer? I believe it. Split line on space. Me and my boy Brett. This is becoming less believable with each each message. It's a true story. I believe you. Bash shift array. Can you do this? Yeah, it is. You just do it like this. Yeah. You split on spaces only before colon, but everything after it is a single item. Yeah, I think that's okay. We're gonna start by splitting on space. And then we're gonna go through the array. That's from a raid. That we didn't. You can't do it that way. IRC is a hard protocol to parse. Why can't I do it this way? If you give me a reason, I'll listen. Depending on where the colon is, you have to change the order in which you parse things. Are you talking about the way that Excuse the Latin said, or the way that I'm doing it, which is currently we're splitting on spaces? Right now I'm just doing the basics of the first one could be a colon name. I'm pretty sure splitting on spaces is okay. And then once we get to the point where it's the rest of the message, we can just glue it back together. Right. Regular expression, yeah. We could do that, but I've done it before and it doesn't work great. So the first thing we need to do is check if the first thing, wait, 0, 1, 0. If this is equal to, if this is colon something, colon dot, and we can capture this. Dot star, dot plus, because at least one. So that'll give us here, let's make our debug. Let's debug bash rematch 1. And then we'll do this. And then we'll debug the rest of the array. What? Can't find message type terminator. Oh boy. What did I do wrong? Oh, this is, yeah. Why did you fold? All right. So in this case, we didn't get the, wait, the colon thing is way over here. Oh boy. Yeah. But that means something else, right? We're only on the nick command. Rewrite this in Rust, please. So I think now we can say we can pop. I'm gonna say the command is R0. Command is command. Okay, so we got the command is Nick, and then the rest of the message is bad cop. And then this one, the command is user, and the rest of the message is this shit. Clients must not include a source when sending a message. Must not include a source. What's a source? This the source? Client spec and the server spec seem to be mixed up. Oh boy. That's okay. That's only valid when coming from a server? Wait, really? Am I reading the wrong RFC? I see. Wait. Okay, hold on. Let's read this. Okay, I'll read this one if you think it's better. Nick command is used to give a user a nickname or exchange the existing one. Oh, what the fuck is this shit? Hey, Fono. All right, Nick Wiz. Introducing new Nick Wiz if session is still unregistered. Can you read BNF? What's BNF? Thank you for the sub. I don't know what BNF means. Oh, this? Can I personally read it? Like, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of similar to the, like, man pages notation. I don't know if it's the same or not. Uh... What? User mode unused real name. Two dot 3.1. Protocol messages must be extracted. Prefix command and a list of parameters. Right. So you can have a prefix. If the prefix is at the beginning, it has a colon. So we can correctly identify this thing. Let's see. And then it's the command. There's no prefix when a message is from a client. Ever? And it looks like it's part of, I don't know. If it's not there, then it'll just never happen. Well, then why is it here? Command params CRLF. Easy. Oh. Yeah, it sounds like there can be a prefix. But we're just probably going to ignore it for now anyways. Because it's not really relevant. So we're just kind of pulling it out and then making a note of it. So we've got a command. We're still parsing good. And then this is the rest of the message is guaranteed to be the params. I don't know if you can do this. Let's see. Yeah. Cool. Now we're using the official terms. I don't know what this shit means. Where is this even referenced? Here in middle. Yeah, you know. Seems okay. Which version of the pro? I don't know. This one. The one in the RFC. It's supposed to be from a server. It doesn't matter. We're just gonna throw it away if it's there. It's fine. If it never happens, it never happens. It's better to have the code that does nothing than to not have the code that we needed. Oh, I see. Params could have a colon in it. Well, we're not there yet. We're not parsing params yet. Params comes down to which wait, what the fuck? No, params isn't working. Do we need to do this? What? That's not right. Okay, let's just not call it params. Let's just keep it as oops. There we go. We're back. So at this stage, we need a case statement. We probably want to, I don't know if there's rules that it has to be uppercase. Well, we can just do this. It does have to be uppercase? Okay. We'll convert to uppercase. We're friendly. Okay. So we can identify which command in this case statement. So in this case, the 0th arg is their nickname. We can just do Nick. Do we have to say anything back to them when they do a Nick? How does this work? Yeah, we only say something back if there's an error. User command is used at the beginning of a connection to specify the username, hostname, and real name. So we've got user, mode, unused, and real name. User, mode, unused. We can just not use that one. Real name. You only have to respond after they complete a handshake or if you're going to reject it. Okay. Oh, this is in star though. Hold on. We'll say unrecognized command. Did I get rated? Yes. By JD Does Dev. Hello. Okay. New fish site, yep. All right, have a good night. Thanks for the raid. Okay, what's the next step? Am I starting from scratch with the fish then? No, your fish should still be there. So wait, where do I find what do I need to go back to the other RFC for when the server replies? No? Am I just not far enough yet? How do I tell the how do I tell them that they made it in? But surely I have to respond because right now it's just hanging. Well, how do I, what's my reply? Yeah, pass comes first. But we're just going to ignore that for now. What do you mean nothing? Look, it's not connected. See, this one says connected. What makes it think that it's connected versus connecting? So these are all like user commands. So I need 2813. Let's look at the table of contents. Connection registration. Connection liveness. To detect when a connection has died or become unresponsive, the server must poll each of its clients. The ping command is used if the server doesn't get a response from its peer in a given amount of time. I don't think if I read it all through straight, I'm gonna remember the information. Like, I need to just go jump around. All IRC servers are required to keep a history of recent nickname changes. What was this? When a server successfully registers a new user connection, it is required to send the user unambiguous messages stating the user identifiers upon which it was registered, the server name and version, and the server birth information, available user and channel modes, and it may send any introductory messages which may be deemed appropriate. Okay, so we have to send 4 messages. I guess we start with the RP. What? This isn't listed here? Where is this listed? What? Oh, here. Oh, okay. Command responses. Numerics in the range from 001 to 099 are used for client server connections only and should never travel between servers. Can I speak Japanese? No. Replies generated in the response to commands are found in the range from 200 to 399. Okay. So 001. How is this structured? Do I just literally say like 001? We can try it. Then a colon? Where do you see that? The colon and then comments? If I look at welcome, it looks like it's just, well, I don't know. Let's see. What happens? Okay, nothing. Okay, it still doesn't recognize it as connected. Practical MVC, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Can I send you code? I can't read Haskell, so I don't know how useful it's gonna be. How was your stream, Practical? What were you up to? I love going to new streams and seeing a bunch of people I know from other streams. Hell yeah. We made AI generated quests. Oh, for your MMO? You can get free fish. You just need to click the link and do the thing. It's a little bit different than it used to be. Spamming the command isn't gonna change. No, I'm not bringing it back. Maybe we'll bring it back in the IRC. Is it because I didn't send them this, like, this string? Like what? How am I testing it? With the IRC client. That server. I'm using tiny IRC. 001. What did I just do? No, it's still not. What are we looking at? We're making our own IRC server. Oh wait, why is Nick not set? Nick should be set. That's curious. Does it by chance? No. Do we have a weird scope issue? Because the Nick request comes in first. Ooh. Yeah, it should be bad cop. I think we have a weird scoping issue. But it's odd because, like, why would that Because if you look over here, we've got, there's nothing before the exclamation mark. Although, interestingly, there's also not the 001. Wait, no, something is busted. Hold on. Let's do two things. Nope. Still don't have a nick. How though? This isn't scoped, right? Does bash have switch case fall through? It does, but this means break. Why would Nick be... Wait. It knows the Nick. Wait. Something really strange is going on. I have a feeling it's this. No? What the heck? Okay, so Nick is set. Up here. But then when we get down here, it's... Try returning a string ignoring user input. I mean, that's... Yeah, something is wacky here. What is going on? All right, hold on. Let's... Is that right? It's something weird with this. I guarantee it. Unless it's not. Oh, is there... No. What? What's going on with this 001? Hold on. I'm so confused. Have a good night. What am I expecting? Okay. Like... Okay, this says 001. Can we agree? Now this should say 001 bad cop. Okay, it says 001 bad cop. I add the exclamation mark. What the fuck is this? What is happening here? Bash exclamation mark. Oh. Yeah, this guy. That's what we want. No, that's not it. Is that it? Hold on, let's just restart. No, we're still having issues. Echo just the nick. Well, hold on. I wanna just turn this off because it's annoying. Like, does this work? Nope. Okay. Does this work? Nope. What the heck? Should be interactive mode only thing. What else could be happening with it? Well, let's keep no glob because contains carriage return. Does it? Maybe. The Nick has it, maybe? Yeah, we can doesn't seem like it. Hello. No, it's still doing it. Okay, hold on. There we go. Hey, Neka, thank you for the raid. IRC server in Bash? You know it. Okay, it was a stupid. Do that there too. Gross. I hate carriage returns. Okay, so it wasn't a history thing. It was just this. Am I sending R? I don't think so. Should I be? I'm not sending anything right now. Hold on. We can try it. This is the first line that I've replied with, so Oh, we're connected. Okay. We can make a little thing for this. Instead of debug, we can call it reply. And it just does this. What the fuck is it? This one. Reply. We can also do this. Replying. How do you tell it who to reply to? Well, so currently it's okay. Right now we're inside of the connection handler. Yeah, so this is one socket right now. We're just replying to the person who sent us the message. We'll need to create a broadcast as well. Fork a process for each client. We already do that. Yeah. There we go. And it's and it's as easy as that. Each client will talk with just themselves. For now, we'll have broadcast functionality. We haven't gotten that far. How did your Game Jam Skyrim thing go? It went good. This is a good start. It's actually real good. What's the next step? Oh, we were supposed to reply with your host. Was that the next one? I forgot already. RPL your host. This is required. So we just do 002. Oops. Your host is bash. Running version. Boom. What's next? RPL created. The server was created. IRC server created. Is there a specific format, or do I just do a date? Boom. That's super invalid. Nickname of the connecting user? Do I have to give the nick? Okay, let's change this up then. Colon from. Okay. Can it just be anything? What am I doing? If server B tries to send a ping, yes, we need the the code. Nick. And then you're telling me a colon needs to happen here. And we need this IRC server host. This is truncate to 512 characters. Oh boy. Okay. How do you do that? This, I think. Okay. Your host is Bash running version 0.0.1. This server was created. Okay. If I restart it, it'll say when it was created. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it was created. And then my info. Where is this? Why do none of these RFCs have? Oh, example. Wait, what? No, that's the service message. What is it? What is it supposed to? What is available user modes? What is this? What do you mean? And now why doesn't this one have the colons? Anybody else notice that? There's no colon in here. So that's not something we want to put here. That's something we put in our actual replies, I guess. Let's double check on 001. Oh, we don't actually have to reply with any. We could just reply with whatever we want. Here, we can just say, welcome. Okay. Welcome, bad cop, bad cop. Okay, very cool, very cool. No, we still have to send 004. But what are user modes? So it's server name and then version. Why do I need to send it? It's required. According to the RFC. So it's whatever the server name was, IRC server host. Even though it's literally right here, followed by the version. Followed by this stuff. But what is this stuff? It depends. Read my message above. Which one? Oh, you get to make them up, plus R for registered, plus S for SSL. Gotcha. So can I leave them empty? User with no modes is valid. Okay. We'll try that. Looks good to me. Why did it say my username there? It's supposed to have the nick, right? Host, yeah. Well, I guess that's right. Oh, command ping, unrecognized command, bash. Wait, why is it trying to ping bash? Is the server name bash? I said your host is bash. Oh, do you think it parsed that? So I should have said your host is IRC server host. Now it'll probably ping the local host. All right, well this is good progress. Humble beginnings. Get ignore. Let's make a GitHub. Should have started with a TCP dump of a real connection. I mean, I've had a real connection the whole time, but the real connection is not like to a real server. Yeah, yeah. The problem is like you make assumptions that are false when you do that. Like you end up with a more narrow view of the protocol than is reality. Like this is probably not correct, but it's closer to correct than it would be if I was just guessing. What am I supposed to respond with to a ping? Pong? Ping? Ping, ping, ping. Ping? Server 1. If parameter server 2 Okay, so this is not a numeric reply. I just literally say Pong. I assume we can still use this code. I can just say, hold on. In the case of a ping, reply Pong. Yeah, we just have to wait for another ping. Oh, it closed. Probably because we didn't Pong. Am I also supposed to ping the client? Cause that's annoying. I don't want to do that. Does bash auto reload its source somehow? Well, so since we're forking each connection, like the script is reloading itself each time we reconnect. If you ping when you're supposed to Pong, you're gonna have a bad time. How long does it take for this stupid thing to ping me? There we go. I ponged. We're gaming. That looks like a legal Pong, I think. Now it reloaded after the DC, but before the DC, why were you expecting the Pong code to run? I wasn't. I don't know. Was I? It definitely reloads when we connect. Or when I restart the thing fully over here. Yeah, I might also be misunderstanding. I don't know. Okay. So what happens if I say hi? Ah, shit. Stupid. Yeah. Let's just do this everywhere. Hello. Okay. Practical raid. You're only a little bit late, but I still appreciate it. Oh, let me get sleepy. Sometimes never is better. No, you're good. So is everything a private message? Are there any, like if I send a message to a channel, is that a private message? Yeah, it is, right? But there's also join. Can you private message a channel you haven't joined? I guess you can. You just wouldn't see it. Oh, you would see it? That's the channel mode. You can try, but it won't work. There's so many errors that we are not handling. Who needs to handle errors? It's all about assuming everyone has good intentions and won't send me messages that are wrong. So I guess we do private message next, right? I should be able to test. Hi. Is that... I don't know. I don't know how to send messages without joining a channel. Can I join test? And then I get... Okay, maybe let's implement join first. Finger. We gotta focus on the ones that get this like working. What do we do if there's a join? Oh, right. You can list multiple channels. Do a ban on a join. But that won't do anything. Oh no. Command to join hashtag foo using key foobar and bar using no key. What the fuck is a key? It's a channel password? Okay. Well, I guess we'll implement the parsing for this so that it's at least correct. So it's 2 words. It's essentially this. It's channels, keys, and then we do split channels, keys. Bash copy array. How do you do this? Yeah, like this. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. That gives us all the channels and the keys. Let's print them. Channels. Right, I need to reconnect. Okay, channels, hashtag test, keys, nothing. Join tests and bar, foobar. Perfect. Nailed it. Okay. What's next? First time. Yeah, it wasn't the hardest one. It's like you split on space, then you split on comma. Oh, join 0. That's an interesting case. Is that allowed? Yeah, that just gives us test and test. And then the rest gets ignored. I mean, technically it should tell us that it's malformed. Right, I was just copy pasting the example, but that's like a malformed request. This join 0 is interesting though. We are not handling that. We can do, oh shit, wait, hold on. We gotta we gotta deal with this garbage again. How long do I have before I can dust off my IRC bot? Pretty soon. Handle it later after you implement the leave part. I'm just gonna handle it. No, the server's not up yet. Let's do wait, instead of doing this, can I just strip it? Why am I dumb? Why don't I just strip it here? This is so much better. Okay. We can say if the array equals 0, well, how do we can we do this inside of here? You left. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Does break work here? Join 0. Oh, breaks out of our loop. And closes the connection. Based. Whatever. We'll just do a quick little else. Okay, nothing happens. Okay, we can join channels. Are there plans for auth on this thing? Eventually. We're starting small. So what happens when somebody joins? Once a user has joined a channel, he receives information about all commands his server receives affecting the channel. Okay, yeah. This includes join, mode, kick, part, quit, and of course private message notice. So we have to forward the join to everybody who forward the join to everybody who is in the channel. Okay, we're gonna steal from Bashstack here. Because Bashstack knows best. How the hell do we do pub sub? Subscribe. And unsubscribe. It's called only giving out the IP to people you know. Yes. Can you have a hashtag in a... Isn't Clonk server mostly public? Yeah, what do you mean? We're connected to it. You wanna see what people are talking about? We're in there. We're in the cyberspace. There's some other channels too. There's a Jake Realm prod area, Taimichi Kingdom, the yellow sector. Why no fish game? There's still fish game. You just have to fish here. How are you gonna store the member list? Pipes in the file system for every user? Yes, 100%. The guy on Twitter that claims credit for hashtags, that's an IRC thing. The SQL server is gonna be for stuff like user credentials and stuff, and what channels exist potentially. I don't know. We haven't got that far yet. Am I under arrest? No, you're free to go. I can't think. Subscribe. Yes. So when you join, we need to go through all the channels. For channel in channels do subscribe channel. What the? What do we do with the subscription? What do we do with the subscription? Do we just cat it? We just run this in the background? uh, we're gonna have to keep a PID on this. Does that mean we can do an exec here? This is so cursed. We'll worry about storing the PIDs later. Okay. Join tests. So if we go looking now in the pub subfolder, there's there is indeed a test that has a pipe in it. What happens if we echo something into that? Hello world tests. That didn't work. Oh, because this, no, it's not just cat, is it? It's like while, oh, geez. That's surely not right. What did you want me to send? You want to send prove message bad cop hi gray hatter? Didn't send. Okay. Oh wait, that was the wrong pipe. Shit. Hold on. I think we need to do like, I think we need to return it to the thing. And then we need to, do we do that or do we do, what if we just make this a regular array? And then when the connection closes, we need to go through all of our subscriptions and clean them up. For subs unsubscribe sub. What does unsubscribe look like? Oh, but it's better if it's associative array so we can unset it more easily. Okay. I'm convinced. Bash iterate keys associative array. Okay. That should have quotes. Bash unset key in associative array. I can't type. Yep. It's just this. Unsubscribe. Let's do below. Oh no, wait, it's not topic though. Hold up. Or is it? No, it is. Okay. All right. Let's get rid of everything in there. So we join. There should be one thing in here. And then if we close this connection, how do we close it? Quit. Exit. Sure, we can just close. Okay, it cleans up. That's good. And so now it's a matter of, so we are catting it. Where was the file system based pub sub shown? You want to read about it? What do you mean? Like, where did I steal the code from? I'm stealing it from myself. Here. Okay, but why? It's a great question, I'll be honest. I didn't think this through. I wish somebody had asked that question at the start of the stream, you know? Because now we're sunken costs. Like, we're 3.5 hours into this, and it's too late to turn back. So if we do this printf nonsense, nah, not even close. Oh, because we never got the join message. Let's get our publish function in here. We should be able to publish the join once do you have any CVEs for this one yet? No, none at all. We didn't write any this time. Made it simpler. Okay, when I send the message to everyone, do I need to send their own nickname to them? Is that how this works? Because I haven't thought about that. Oh, and that's important? Oh, darn. No? Oh. What? It's not important, it's just part of it? Okay, wait, no. This is an easy fix. Instead of doing make temp, we just put their nickname in there. Right? This is dumb. Why am I doing this? No? Why not? If you save the user nick in the fork that talks to them. Right, but when they subscribe, I can use their nick. So this is gonna name each pipe on the file system their nick. That works too until they change their nick. Yeah. If you change your nick, you just get kicked. Oh, is this a client from Suckless? Oh wait, what is this? Wait. Wait, did they already well, I knew somebody would have beaten me to it. But this is a client. This is different. No, I know about Suckless. But I'm sure somebody's done a bash server implementation already. Maybe we should be using this client though. For maximum memes. Where the fuck is my connect message? Well, oh, I didn't join. Okay. So now, now the thing is named. Yeah, but you bring up a good point with changing nicknames. I mean, if they change their nick, we can just rename all of the. We'll be catting them. Yeah, I'm the first to write the server. You didn't find one? That's actually concerning. that's that's scary. Can they not change their username? And our username's guaranteed to be unique. I think only nicks are guaranteed to be unique, right? Hmm. I wonder. Yeah, sure, we can do that. Wait, why? No, but this isn't gonna work because we're not actually in the channel. I wonder if we can just rename all the files when they change their nick. But that might break. The alternative is we store somewhere where what username is mapped to what file. We could do a hybrid. We could just put their nick in the thing. I mean, we could also just not support changing your nick. We could just kick you if you tried to change your nick. Be like, reconnect with the new nick. And that's like fine with me. I'm good with that compromise. Do you want a useful project in Bash, or are you exclusively after memes? I mean, both. It's for the memes, but also I'm gonna use it once it works. So right after we subscribe, we need to do a reply. What does the reply say? It's a join. We say what? Join Nick, and then channel. I don't know if that's right. What's end join? Between servers, we don't care. Colon Nick join channel. What? No way. It sure is. Okay, so this isn't using our reply thing. This is its own weird fucking thing. We're just gonna do that into the publish. And the publish is channel. It's not really reply. Replies are the numerics. Right. Yeah, this gets broadcasted to everyone. Instead of publish, let's call this broadcast. Is writing an IRC client harder or easier than a server? Probably easier. Okay, so we failed to join because it already exists. If I reconnect and then join. I'm in a channel. I'm in the channel. I could say hi. What? No way, that just worked? Oh, unrecognized command. Private message. IRC server has a bunch of multiple connection stuff to do, but a client needs some kind of UI. True, the UI is... Thank you for the bits. For the on-screen celebration. We've done it. Okay, let's get private message and then we'll let some people connect. We'll make some mistakes. Because surely this is not a good idea to let people connect to. Hold on, writing an IRC client first. Okay, I'll wait. So what does a private message look like? I see the destination is the first one. So we'll say target. Let's add a check here if we're only gonna have one channel. Just for now. Nick private message destination message. Right, so that's the prefix, right? Oh no, wait. No, there was no prefix. Or are you saying that's how I forward it? I just do private message, target, we need to do the array shift thing, this thing. We're wondering if some other project that may actually just be close to ideal for Bash. Like what? I'm open to suggestions. Should accept multiple targets? Ugh. Not for now. Well, technically, I am allowing that. Yeah, this is the very naive private message. Well, no. Because I'm going to just publish it to target. So there is that. Debug forwarding message to target. What am I doing? Hello world. I need to reconnect. Forwarding message to test. Publish command not found. Yeah, because I renamed it to broadcast. Okay. I think this thing's gonna work. I think it will work. How do I... I think if I run it on port 3000, you'll be able to connect. Let's see. If I say port equals... wait, hold on. Like dstack, but with reoccurring recursive tasks included from the outset. I don't know what that means. Port. Allow port override. Just broadcast the same message as if it's from another user. I think, I don't know. Let's see how let's see how this goes. So if we go 3000 server. Okay. Can we connect through the outer nets? We sure can. All right. Who's ready to Oh, that didn't work. Why did my join fail? Oh, did it not connect? Hold on, let me check my router settings. What ports do I allow? Supposedly 3,000. What's my Oh, no, that's the wrong. Okay. 141. Oh. Who's that? Who connected? Who's doing list? Oh god. Welcome A. Who's A? Hold on, let me also join. Uh Wait, is this the right one? Wait, how do I Huh. How come I didn't get into tests? It's part. Okay, hold on. Let me start over. How do you decide when to stream? Is this when I feel like it, yeah. Join test. Okay, I can't join test for some reason. Did you get a message when I joined? Oh wait. Can't okay, hold on. I think I messed up somewhere. What? Why can't I join? You had joined, which was blocking me? No, that shouldn't be the case. Unless you joined with my username. Yeah, I see two people in here. But I can't. Are you guys getting into the channel when you join? Because I am not. So you had one successful join, but now it hangs? Interesting. Hmm. Hey, thank you for the raid. Sorry for leaking. Let me turn off the IPs. This raid was sent from Godot. What were you up to, Crazy Kitty? You're connecting from... Oh, okay. So why would it hang on join? So we force you to only join #test. Did I leave something in subscribe that doesn't make sense? No. It could be this. It could be let's do this. It's a FIFO per channel per user. Um no, we gotta do this. Ordering. Okay, let's try it now. Whoops. Okay. Why did it only say hello? Oh. We got a user. Pause champ. So I'm probably not supposed to broadcast their message back to them. Is that true? You can't do multiple words. You can't do multiple words. This client shows their own message. Yeah. That's kind of annoying. How do I I guess I can figure that out. I don't know why you can't do multiple words. Maybe let's start with that. Let's honestly, the echo functionality is kind of nice. Yeah, it's because no, wait, what? This looks right. So putting one word per line. Yeah, I can do that. I just have to let's add another thing to broadcast that's like ignore equals to. Fish game is web only now. Yeah, it was getting too noisy. Uh, if there's no ignore, else not iname ignore. Of course, Twitch will eat the new lines. Oh, is my thing saying with new lines for some reason? Wait, where am I doing publish? No, I'm not. Each word gets its own line. How would that be happening? But it's quoted. They don't make any sense. Quotes should fix that. All right. We'll just do a star. Maybe. Classic. I think it does. Hi. How come I'm not in the... I don't understand. Oh, there we go. Hello with multiple words. How did you send that? Oh, I did the grep thing, so it's not showing my own messages now. Okay. I forgot already. So it's working? You did a test too? You must have a colon at the start of the message. I have a colon at the start of the message. I'm not stripping it. We're still getting some make FIFOs. Failing. Curious. Somebody else wanna try? Any triers? Now that I deleted the echo. Oh. Hold on. Your thing is okay, try now. Your FIFO is still there for some reason. That IP don't do my IP, do this. Server. Okay, don't TLS. Why are you TLSing? You didn't break it with your TLS attempt. It's # test. I think we still have some bugs. I don't see anybody else in here. Oh wait, your message is in here. Can you see me? No, I'm bad cop. Are we IRC? Have we done it? No, yeah, you can't change nicknames. That's not allowed. In fact, we're planning to just kick you if you attempt to change username. Wait, oh, that worked though. It got rid of the middle one. I'm sure there's some errors in here from that. Yeah, someone is sending me some garbage, but we didn't die. I can't manage to connect, but I think I'm just dumb. What client are you trying to use? It is totally possible it has bugs. I see somebody's trying to connect with TLS, which is not gonna work. Yeah, you gotta turn off the SSL. I was looking into this. I think we can do SSL support with Caddy. I think we can use Caddy as a reverse proxy to do the SSL, maybe. They have like a layer 4 solution. It's like a module you download separately. Raw dog the OpenSSL? No, you're right. I won't. We're gonna use this. We'll just use this one. I see no reason the nick must be part of the FIFO path. You always send all anyways. Well, right now I'm filtering out. Yeah. You might be right. Oh hey. You tried to connect? Let's see. Assertion host not equals null failed? I don't know what that means. Make sure your host is not equal null, by the way. Yeah, you can't quit. Yeah, you can only like kill the connection, which will potentially clean stuff up. But you probably already broke it by changing your nickname. Although your socket's gone. I mean, come on, this is pretty good. We've basically done it. This is basically IRC. We just need a little bit more. But I'm impressed that we're chatting. We're relaying the internet chats. Hello LQC4. How are you doing? Welcome to the test. Oh, you've got like a whole thing going on here. I am you secretly. Wait a minute. Do we do actions yet? No. Is it being hosted on your computer? Yeah, this is just on my computer. Action should work just fine. Should it? Oh, it does. We should be able to connect. Yeah. This is the details. You need to turn off your SSL TLS situation. Yeah, I forgot that's how it worked. There's a lot of commands missing, but we have the basic chatting. There's no way to know who's in the server except for LSing this. Okay. No need. I just try to is it are you supposed to do the space? I don't know how to use RC. Brian, you're using RC, right? How do you get it to go? What did you do? What's needed to be added? The other commands, and then also mostly, oh yeah, you just need to join the test channel. Any command tells me not connected to server. What's your nickname? Let me see. Do I see you connecting? I don't see you connecting. Control X a few times. Look, we have no shell injection. We basically won. Shell injection is for bad programmers only. Wait a minute. Am I connected? How come sometimes I have a timestamp and sometimes I don't? And is that just a tiny thing? Let's see. Can we do like aren't clients supposed to automatically do names after join? Probably. I just don't respond to any commands that aren't join, nick, user, or private message. We have emoji support. Come on. What more could you want? My nick will be my username, right? No, it's your nick. Well, I don't know. It might be it could be anything. Who knows? If it collides the server, will you usually tell you? Yeah, we don't tell you. As long as your name's not Brian Badcop $bash or LQC4 exclamation mark Badcop at nas.cgs.dev, you'll be okay. Exclamation mark fish. This is insane. Is there really no... I didn't look beforehand. Okay, here's a client. Here's a client. Here's a client. Here's a bot. Here's... command and control channel. What is this? Oh, this is like a botnet thing. It's not the same. Are we actually the first? It's been 30 years. There's no way we're the first. IRC and bash. Page is not there. Hey, Infinite Coder. How has nobody done this? Ain't no way. Well, apparently nobody's made a bash IRC server before. I can't find one. Telnet? Someone probably did before Git existed. I don't know if they did. It's not easily Googleable. You're gonna need to take this all the way? Yeah. I'm sure it's been done, just nobody has posted about it. Why would you do it and not post about it? Like, vulnerable IRC server. That's me. You've done many things and not posted about them? Why would you do it if IRCD works? Why would you do anything on the computer? Everything's already been done. Post to GitHub, call it the first. Yeah. Let other people do the research. What is this? Please be careful with your your messages. Please, we don't need a CVE on the first night. If anything, there's probably usernames. Like, can you put slashes in a username? Because that would be problematic. Like, if I say Nick Dataless, welcome in. Oh no, you can have slashes as your... We might have to ban that on our server. I'm gonna kill this before that fork bombs me out of existence. I had to no cap this server. Oh, that makes sense. Hey, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? I think we're gonna be ending here soon. All right, well, thank you for the raid. We're gonna leave this as a problem for next time. Let's make a readme real quick that says warning, do not use extremely early prototype. Yeah, I just closed the server because I found a bug that can fork bomb me. So we're gonna put that away for a while. Fork bombs work great. My name is drop database users. Don't do that. Allow the fork bomb. True, I should. I think that's a good stopping point. Why is my Twitch so zoomed in? Where are we going? Am I gonna put this on a bash stack server? This might go on its own server. Yeah, thanks for viewing. I appreciate all of you.
Finish it in time, but
wait, focus mini stream, no mic. I hear mic. Lies?
Closing credits. Songs. I'm gonna play this while we find someone to raid.
Can I raid from here? I can. They're just about to send you some anti to corrupt your output terminal.
It's good to get refactored. Yep.
Well, I don't print the messages in the this output.
Raid channel. Ooh, bad cop. Oh, there's a lot of people on right now. Diana's doing stuff. Wait, how are you here? Wait, huh?
Uh-oh. We might have been caught here. Wait, how do I hit the raid now button? Wait, hold on. I don't know how to is it just gonna auto go?
You can't raid me. I'm about to raid you. That's not gonna work. Uh-oh.
Is it wait,
Oh,
is
no.
it going?
Okay. Welcome everyone. We'll raid someone else. No worries. We'll keep the train moving.
Okay, it is going.
The irony though.
Wait. Chrono Zero.